Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm going to be jumping back into my playthrough of modded Fallout New VegAAAHs. So, let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. So, let's see. Where are we at? There we at. Where are we at? There we at. Here we at. I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and watch me live on Twitch, so please do come on over and catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, so do come on in and say hi. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. People ask. It's okay to ask. It's kind of become a thing, so yeah, please do go on over in here. So, we were in Old World Blues. We were looking for more things. However, the next lot of things that we need is in the stealth suit testing center. Hey Steel, how's it going? No, don't Todd Howard me. Be careful invoking the name of the Todd Emperor of Mankind. Right, we gotta go into X13. I can't remember what's in here, but I don't think it's robots, so we'll go with this. That's where I am. Sleep refuses to do this. Ugh, that sucks. You have my sympathy there, man. That is not fun. Right, we need to find the stuff. So, there is a technology here. There is a sneakiness that we need to do. Setting a lab, or just a random... That's not what I wanted you to do. That's still not what I want you to do. God damn it. No, that's still not what I want you to do. I want you to change weapon. For fuck's sake. No, change weapon to this. For fuck's sake. It just works. What was that about the corpse? Yep. The Todd Emperor of Mankind. Kennel key. Oh yeah, we need that. Yeah, we do need that. We can't get rid of that. We can't pick our way through that, is what I mean. Can't get rid of that. What am I talking about? So yeah, heads up, I am quite short of breath at the moment. All the cartilage in my around my sternum is fucking swollen up, so I'm struggling to breathe a bit. And there wasn't really any way that I could do Rogue Trader like I wanted to, because there's a lot of reading, and that'd be very very difficult today. So I've had to not do that. Just a bit of a shame. Beer playing chess. Products, fission batteries. Works out we need these. Take scrap metal. I should take duct tape. You do struggle to find duct tape, even though I've got many hundreds of instances of it now. Probably. No, I needed the wrench. Need the spanner! I'm a spanner. No. Right. So, what can we find in here? Drained stuff. Unlike my balls. Damaged prototypes. Yep. Aha. Got the gloves. Research terminal. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulsar-sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of all our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Multi-glove research. We've been working with Mori on fitting these gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna be out of breath today. Prototype boots, broken boots. Is there a reason to zap these force fields? No. Fresh apple that's just been lying here for 200 years. Sure. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Huh. Pick up the coffee mugs. We must pick up the coffee mugs. The muggy. And we got the chest plate. Stealth suit complete. You've obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Medics and stimpacks not included. Battery sold separately. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone himself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Right. What's the testing? Now, is this where everyone goes crazy and attacks me, or is that in a minute? That's irradiated. Why is that irradiated? Why the fuck is that irradiated? And why did I put it in my inventory? Stop that. Right. Kudos. Kudos for the Beanpod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my battle brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Test subjects. Yes, yes, run the tests. If it will keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. And the other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Test subject observations. Why the hell do you keep sending these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Incessant messages. Coffee mug. Yep. Yoink. Is this also irradiated? Yeah. Don't know why that one was irradiated. Nails. Right. So another terminal here. Get off your butts. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Get off your butts. Right. Let's go the unlocked way first. Guess what I forgot to do? Was it launch expander? It was launch expander. Good job, Bill. Twat. So, stop prod. Dr. Callis. So, it's here that we find the Night Stalker testing area, where we actually discover the Night Stalkers are capable of going invisible by themselves. leg. Right. Save. Wrench. Another body. This barricaded section. Oh dear. Yeah.
Hey, I could use a hand over
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh dear.
here.
Okay. Come on, Willow. Good job completely nullifying that ambush. Appreciate it. Ourselves. Cruel Mantis. Okay, and fucking 200-year-old food. Yeah, that's... This makes sense. Right. Strange still. Attached to the still is a note with the following ingredients. 1 vodka, 1 mutant K fungus, 1 salient green. That's how to make battle brew. But we're not going to do that. Preserved meat that has just been sat out for 200 years. Pretty impressive preservation. All the Night Stalker is capable of auto-preservation. That's not what I want to do. Well, no, that is what I want to do, but not right now. Sorry, Willow. There we go, battle brew. It's Boozer Hall. This was the dead end. Yeah, this is where they broke out. There's the Night Stalkers broke out into the rest of the facility and into the wider world. Hang on. Really? There we go. Any more? Any more for any more for any more? No, cool. Stealth test area 2. Oh, hang on. There, I'm gonna need that. If I remember rightly, it's the holographic testing chamber. I remember there being a hostile in here. A protonic universal axe. There we go. VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Aww. You've taken away fucking VR simulation potential from us in this game. So we got this VR simulation, we got the VR simulation pods in Boomer territory. And can't use any of them. Making me so sad. Right. Anti-gravel woofers, yep, there we go. Aye. Let's glue you, coffee mugs. Give me all the coffee mugs. A muggy. Right. Nice look of research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its use under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Server sniffer. VR test. VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus that we're having power issues and focus on the rep contest until we get the full suit ready for real-world tests. Kale. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. X13 notices your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent the infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward the task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham. Base security. Test subject observations. Notice some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. This is embarrassed. About that. Test subject observations. Went ahead and did the lab tests and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost due to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Yeah. About that. Right. Security terminal. Unlock. Lifts the test chamber. Right. Do I need to leave you out here?
Afraid? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
Yep. Excuse me. Why do I have a hammer? Damn it. Oh, yeah. That's because I've over encumbered you. Right. Cool. Right. Should I leave you up here? No, I'll probably forget that you're up here. So let's go down to the testing lab. Oh no, you will interfere. You'll interfere, so wait here.
Okay.
Oh, love you too. See you soon. Right. That's not where we came in from. Research terminal. Same shit. Okay. That's two test areas. Admin observation on the observer. Yeah, okay. That lens flare though. Right, where are we at? What we got? Salient green. Camera and toaster. Keep on looting all of the good stuff. Night Stalker squeeze-ins. Oh yeah, this is disturbing. It's still suit ideas. Water valves, heart monitor, knife in boot. Rework glove circuitry, not enough oxygen flow. Green color? No. Black. Different color laces. No. Durable, sturdy, yes. Oh dear. Wine. Regrets. I don't need those cups because Muggy doesn't clean those cups. I say clean. Muggy doesn't destroy those cups. Yes. Stim packs. Stairs to where? Stairs down. Okay. Dort. Got ourselves a body. Right, terminal. What the hell? What the hell is this his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. The hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping our guys in X8 test out a new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with a gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callis has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. Cool. Rizzler Royal. More observation errors. Coca-Cola. Your money. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Right. Someone had sexy sleepwear down here, what the fuck? Detonation terminal. Suggestion. While Slough is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callis, I've decided to experiment with mod. Oh, hey Heflex, thank you for the resubscription. Forta Emperor! Yes. How you doing? I decided to experiment with a mod from one of the tech server in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Huh? Mentat chow. Stealing some vodka. There's anyone actually alive in here for it to be stolen from, but still. Do not eat, just ate. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then we're just back to here. Observation area. More chemistry sets, more stimpaks. Excuse me. Recharge some energy cells like that. We'll recharge. We'll build ourselves a buffer packet. Build ourselves. So recycle some electric charge packs. Turn all of microfusion cells optimized, or one of them. We'll optimize our electron charge packs, or 4 of them. Cool. Now take duct tape. Test recording terminal. Test area A review. Chanov had me run through the tests, the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Orris says some new firmware updates fix the suit's fitment sync ability, but I'm not so sure. The legs keep binding up on me, and the torso is ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Slough stashes. Yeah, fancy lads. Oh no, the cakes everywhere. Suggestion. Notice your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge it on the camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Dr. Callis. Your work has got worse since you became a fat ass. Stop that. Stop this fat assery at once. that. Train cells. Oh. Okay, random. I missed that because I'm stupid. Right, where to next? Where to next? Okay, this is back out to here, so we want to go into the testing area. The testing area proper. Hello, Tart. Alright. Okay, now we need to put on stealth suit waifu, don't we? Now we need to wear her like she's never been worn before, so to speak.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks. Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
That reminds me, I need to dump fucking not Mentas, medics. There we go, no more medics. And she can't accidentally inject some of that shit into my ass. It cost me money. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration test.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
In this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update suit software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success, reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure, detection. Yep. Project X13. Excuse me, water. There we go. Right, now we're invisible. As well as just stealthy in general. We can leave the place so after we've completed the test. That's not where I want to be. Pop. Oh, hello there. Go on, sod off. There we go. I am sneaky, 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 I am sneaky. Don't know what's happened to the ambient music. There's much ambient music in here if I remember rightly, but still. A bunch of 200-year-old food. Whoopsie. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Take safe flights to the gym to see how it's done. Thank you for sorting a shout out. Might as well not bother wasting cells because I'm fucking pretty good. Okay, the turrets can't see me apparently. This is not the direction that I want to go in. Shit. That could have been bad.
Test data processed.
There we go.
Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Cool. Right. Let's go looting.
X-13 breached?
Oh no.
No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder. All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Yep, I am going to put my power armor back on, I'm afraid. Hello there.
Don't you like me anymore?
Aww. Thank you for power armor. Ow. Can you not? Good? I think he's good. They're not supposed to be hostile towards me, but explosions. General Kenobi. To flex. Never said for one. Hello there. Well, when we get the option to pick it all up, it's going to be pick up everything anyway. Right, we need to check out the rest of what is in here, because there is some loot in here. Schmigarettes.
There's no point in trying to hide from me, you know. I've been programmed to be quite relentless.
Chill.
My
Yeah.
search routines are quite advanced, don't you think?
Yeah, but counterpoint. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to completely fucking annihilate them. But still. Oh, there we go, level up. Right. What are we looking for? I don't know what we're looking for. Don't know what we want. Deadly reflection. See, that'd be nice, but I'm not sure that perk is working. There's two similar perks, this one and actually no. It might work. Yeah, go for it. Sure. Might help a bit. Cool, now we can take the ashes. Yoink yoink. And turn them into ourselves. Were we just in here? Possibly. Yeah. Just in here.
Yuri.
Oh.
God.
Whack. Whack. Boom. It's just that way. Oh, hello there. Hey Strider, how's it going? Excuse-moi. Stop the whistling. It's annoying. Safe. Property safe. Step 1 is very easy. We'll get wooden clip and cloppers. Talk amazing easy words. Oh no.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Nah, I'm good. You're good too. Everything's okay. Maybe you're not good. Here's an idea. Don't do that. Beams. Yeah, 200-year-old fresh apple. Little concerning, but whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Ooh, whoops, that's like you didn't do too well. That's not what I wanted. That is, there we go. Let's chuck that chessboard while I remember. Yeah, we used to do. Okay, cool. Yes. I don't know. Yes, we did. Okay, I think that's this place relatively thoroughly looted. I think. Yes. Maybe. Relatively thoroughly. Yeah. Come on. Drain cells. Right. I think there might be more robo-scorpions possibly somewhere. 100% sure.
Eureka!
Yep, there you are. Hello. I missed. There we go. Fucking hell. Get me up here. There we go. Package. And let's upload some crap that we don't need. Maybe. Ah, okay. Guess we're not uploading that much crap. Crap. We still got these carrying caps, that's fine. Alright. Doink, doink. Let's put this away. I think we might need this. Potentially. Doink, doink. Cool, let's drop save. Test selection. Begin advanced infiltration test. This test you must sneak in, steal the thingamajig. Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. Sure. However, the robots might all have been destroyed, so. We don't get XP for disabling the laser tripwires. Shame. I suppose that'd be far too exploitable. Can, however, arm the doors. Arms the doors? What does that even mean? Nope, it has relocked. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Done. Ah, didn't give us any XP, did it? Never mind! Maybe we can't farm the doors. This one's mean. There we go. Yoinkage. Cool. Back we go. No, I've already lost. Good job, Bill. Good job, Bill. You know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. I always know what I'm doing. Come on. Cool. Let's do the next one, which is the last one. Oh shit, I didn't do that with the suit on, did I? Whoops, twerp. That would have helped.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Yes, sure. Yeah, I might need to replay the advanced.
This is the advanced test.
There we go.
Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day. Stack reserves adequate.
Right, let's try this again. Can we farm the doors? No.
No more medics to kill the pain.
Never mind. That is the correct direction. Yeah, there we go, and there we go. I feel better having done that with the stealth suit, just because. I'm an idiot. Right, begin expert infiltration test.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Proximity mines. Excuse me, stealth suit waifu. Hey, she's all mine. Hey, Namora, how's it going? Sneaking power armor somehow feels wrong. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Namora, please, Heflex? Right. Yeah, let's actually do this properly then. That's upsetting. I don't know where that is. No, we lost. Or it gave up. What is happening? Why are my arms flailing about? The hell? So where is this sensor? It's got to be in here. Somewhere in there. Nope, I don't know where it is. Bollocks! No, well, whatever. We already broke all the robots by accident. No game. What? Why is error unavailable? That's not right. Doing well, good. Yeah, mostly alright. Got, well, no, I got shortness of breath. Fucking all the cartilage in my chest is swollen up, so that's nice and fun. Where's this sensor? Where are these sensors? Are they? Where are the sensors? You're supposed to be able to see and disable them, like this. Didn't think I was that blind, but apparently I am that blind. And let's just grab this.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Cool. We're all done here. Yeah, it turns out if you destroy all the robots, it's not really that difficult. But we're going to put our power armor back on. Sorry.
Don't you like me anymore?
Also like you. Sorry, stealth suit waifu. Just need the power of power armor. I didn't pick up the is there another one? Ow, farewell ankles. Is there really another one? Why is that? Begin robotic compliance test. I forgot that was the thing. Let's put it back on then.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Beg your pardon. Get infected, make where it works.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Continue with it crashing randomly all the time. Have you got too much stuff in storage? What seems to be happening when it is crashing? Begin robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Ha! Oh, it's always when you travel somewhere. Okay. Must disable all active robots without being detected. Need to calibrate the suit's field compliance generator to proper variance. All security measures are active. Successful run will award an item. Yeah. Okay, right. But at a regular
No
interval
more
of
medics to
X
kill
amount
the
of
pain.
missions. Okay. I'll fucking randomly, but at a regular interval. Right, where's the sensor here? I don't know. Somewhere over there it is. Gotcha. But the storage thing might be a thing. I should, no, not at a regular. Oh, not at a regular amount. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I misread that because, you know, somewhat distracted because I'm an idiot. Alright. Down you go. You know who you're talking to. Yep, a complete idiot. Whoops. Oh. Worked well enough. How many sensors? Whatever. Doesn't matter, we just gotta turn off all the robots, but we need to not be seen by that robot first. I'ma hide. But yeah, we've had problems with the amount of stuff we had in storage, both weapons and equipment and like mechs themselves.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4.
There we go.
Impulse accelerator online.
Cool. Now we're all done. Now we're all done here. Right, power armor back on.
Don't you like me anymore?
Of course I do still see waifu, but you're nowhere near as bulletproof or as chonky as I need. Oh, that's not ideal. How many mechs? Well, that depends. How many do you have in storage? Shooting. Right. Willow, come on. There we go, right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Willow. Let's get out of here. But yeah, we were having the co-op bug, which is, I missed this first time around because I wasn't looking for it, because I'm a dumb.
Alright, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Yeah, about that. Oh, nice talk was up there.
I got your back.
Night Stalker's up here and was kicking ass. Sorry, Willow. Bloody hell. Really? Alright, cool. There we go. And let's get out of here.
Our lobotomized 3. Dr. Mobius, 0.
75 mechs at the moment. That's probably more than you should have in storage. While it'd be nice to be able to collect every hero mech or every variant of mech, unfortunately the game engine doesn't support you doing that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Right. Righty, what do we got? Return to think tank, let Doctor online, they've completed the task, or we could go and find more sync personalities. Let's go do that. Alright, Crotalus is... Hang on. Who the hell are you shooting? Oh, nice talkers.
Oh,
That's the point, we need to go back to, who's the what's it? Can you stop finding more shit to shoot? Can you stop finding more shit that is trying to kill us? That'd be great. Where did you... Where even was that one? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that was... Okay. I thought we already dealt with that. This better not be... No, this isn't what I think it is. I don't know. Well, you guess get rich. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh no, I've got to sell all my shit. Also, you don't need... fucking 300 single heat sinks, and you don't need 300 medium laser tier 0s and 1s, and you don't need chem lasers at all, because chem lasers are shite. You can't prove me wrong. Lobo mask. Come on, let's give this up yet. Good. These chem lasers, they're offensive. So what you don't need, upgrade the rest. Yeah. It might help. Oh, hello. That's the side that I want to shoot at, but that works. Why are Night Stalker squeezing the thing? It's just weird and disturbing. Can't use that one in combat. Okay.
damn it!
Hello. Can you not open doors for me? I'd like to open the doors myself, because I'm the protagonist. There we go. Cool your jets. I'm sorry, calm your tits. Don't have a calamity with your mammaries. Don't have a disaster with your tatas. Did I loot that properly? Yes I did. Did I loot this properly? No. Ow, that's just rude. Grab this. Shove his dick down your throat. Water dock implant upgrade, yep. That. Set all of these. Set all of these. Quality. Optimized. Cool. Open the door! Room full of stuff that I don't need. Some blammer. Spanners! Right, did we do this place? No, we did not. Did not loot in this direction. What, if anything, you can do with nice eggs, but still. Right, was that everywhere? I think it was. Possibly. Probably. Maybe. Potentially.
Like the famous said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Indeed. Okie fucking dokie. I really hope that's not where I think it is, but I think it is where I think it is. And that means I think that we're not going to have a good time where I think it is. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna hop down here. Let's see what we can see down here. It's red marked. That's the testing ground. Ah, yes. The toxic testing ground. The innovative toxins testing ground. Whoa! Okay, you should. Why? Because you're a bitch. Alright, because you found us, and because we're lost telepathic. Oh, no, I forgot. They're not supposed to be. Okay. Wow. Actually, yeah, nice. Hit quite a bit. Nice. Whoa, come on! There we go. Didn't need that. This is probably gonna miss. Yep, shocker. Good job, Bats. "95% mass." That's not what I want to do. There we go. Breaking this off until they go away. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to grab it and go. Come on. Right, Willow, who have you found to shoot at us? Oh, someone over there who's now possibly dead. Why not? Hang on. Why not getting XP anymore? If I'm not getting XP, I'm going to be annoyed. I think that might be a possibility that I'm not getting XP anymore, which would be why that farming didn't work. Which would be annoying because we set it so that we could level to... Oh, it was a maximum level 95, not 99. Oh, well, guess we maxed out. That sucks. Oh, not like I was really looking for any other perks. Aside from maybe, you know, some of the ones that we get for completing this DLC, you know, that might have been fun. See if there's anything of interest down here aside from the suit, but there doesn't seem to be. Nuts. Oh well. Yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah, well. I like leveling up, even if I don't need to do it. Oops, let me just stand in this radioactive goop. Right, we need to get back to base and offload. 95% ass? Yeah, something like that. Annoying.
Might I be of service, sir?
Prepare my shit. Right.
Might I be of service, sir?
It's annoying that Project Nevada overrides the unlimited leveling mods. Hey Nomi, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Nomi, please? It'd be real nice to have unlimited leveling. But then again, as I said, pretty much got everything that we could possibly want. And then some. How far over are we? Not by a minute. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Now we need to offload crap that I want to sell, and offload crap that I want to keep. Inventory management simulator. You might think can't play in it, you are. Stuff from
Trade?
you.
Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
Something like that. Let's give you one of your cups back.
Hi there, handsome.
Hello, beautiful.
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Okay, 11 plasma grenades. Okay. Let's see what you scoured lately.
Sure. Take a look.
Stuff. Thanks. Don't scourge that shit, but yeah. Dynamite! That can all go into the water majigger, the thing on what's it? The Udrima flip. Yeah, pre-war outfit things need to go into here. What the? Oh, yeah, I forgot the orthodox snores. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. Oh no. Whoops. Oh man, that was funny. Just hang on. Not sure what we do with them. How you doing, Naomi? How's things? Eternal Schmingerets. Some chips. Then what else do we need to do? What else do we need to upload? We need to upload. The hell? Why are we so heavy? Oh, coffee mugs. Muggy, where you at? Muggy!
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
You made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Cool. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Cool. Oh, 69 empty syringes. Nice. Oh, there we go. Alright, why are we still so heavy? Because we're carrying a protonic universal axe. And the hazmat dark light.
You are inadequate to my needs. Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
I love the toaster. Where have we been keeping? Have I been keeping fucking clothing? Have I actually been using this? No. Didn't think so. I've just been dumping shit in there. What happened to the... Have I been keeping shit in here? No. What do I do with fucking... Someone's glasses.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
Huh. Where am I putting unique armor? Where the hell have I been putting unique armor? Been storing something somewhere. Don't know where.
Might I be of service?
Did I sell them because I'm an idiot? Seemingly not. Okay. I'm confused and stupid. Right, well... Until I find it, I'm gonna put... Oh no, I need that on me, don't I? Whoops. I need that with me. I need that with me, because we're not actually doing the main quest, kind of. Screw MacWarrior 5 for a hot minute. Oh, did that not work? Right. I'm gonna keep finding the upgrades. So look.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, what implants you got available? Ah! Below that is not a good look. Manage implants. It's 10% Cazador damage. Radiation removed. Don't care about. Bonus HPAP from food. Give me that one.
You require some additional services?
Yep. And that's... Yeah. Form surgery. Here we go. Oh, dickhead. Forgot, I need to change the settings because the idiots who made the cybernetics mod
You require some additional services?
did not think that
Right.
it was relevant to try and, I don't know, include some kind of controller based interface. Defense turret subroutine to help eliminate casualties should they escape from their containment, but it's been repurposed for testing on human subjects. Huh. 1 out of 2. 10% damage to casualties. Alright, I'll install it. Got any other implants I can install? No, okay. No, never mind, okay. Well, we just had, we had 30,000 caps, now we have slightly less than 30,000 caps, but that's okay. Okay. Now we need to change settings back, because this sucks.
You require some addition.
Yeah. Basic physical exam. There we go. Cool. Right. And we're going to take a nap, and then we shall continue exploring. Yeah.
I sure miss George sometimes. He was such a great dog.
Yeah. Right, now we need to fucking go and get ourselves murderized. Oh dear. Let's go here. Okay. Weren't immediately jumped by berserk securitrons, so we're okay. This is going to suck, isn't it? Yes, I need to decide what the hell kind of weapon I'm going to be using. It's going to have to be the hollow rifle, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Look, Willow, can you not do that? Why is that? What's fucked with my fucking audio settings? That explains why we didn't hear any fucking background music. Nope. Whole lot might be completely balked. Possibly because we've hit level 95 and now everything is gonna break. Because it just works. Until it doesn't. It just works, it just works, it just works. I don't want to do this.
Gary!
Gary! No, I didn't do that. Let's figure it out. There we go. DN Avenger! Studying the abominations at the big mountains grants you a plus 10% damage bonus against Cazadors. Yay! So currently plus 20% bonus against Cazadors. Any more loose Cazadors? Are they all in the doors? Hey. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. This is the single worst place in the entirety of the DLC. Well, someone tried to put up a fight. Tried. Still coming. Alright. Extra 10% damage bonus against Cazadors. On top of the 10% that we got earlier, and the 10% that we got earlier. Right. That's a nasty motherfucker. There he is. Die! Specimen 73 is no more. Specimen 73 components. Yeah, I thought the setting went to 99. It did not, it went to 95. That is dumb of me. Soldier's glove. Interesting. Ah, the tri-radio oscillator, yes. I'm going to take that, but I'm just going to take that. Hello, below. Implant M5. Mythbusters implant. Fantastic. Okay. Good, we're done here. Fuck you, Cazadors. Right. Yay. Some that way. Let's hop to the innovative toxins plant. Hop.
Did you see that?
Nope.
I have never seen two of anything doing that before. Wow.
I know, we were gonna go south. Oh, you're an idiot. It's not new information. Just a friendly reminder. Ah, the Saturnite alloy research facility. Saturnite alloy. What? There we go.
My God, if I had hammer, I would strike. You must be bloody stupid if you can't handle me.
I say indeed. There was Roberts. Was. Goddamn robots, John. Stuff because it is dangerous. Here they make satellite shells. And someone took all of the jet. And all of the everything else. So, let me think. Once we've completed this DLC, we've completed all the DLC for this playthrough, then... I'm trying to think what other side quests we've got to do. Obviously we need to meet up with fucking Crocker and pledge ourselves to the NCR. We need to finish the Boomers quest line. We need to... save Ted Gunderson's son in the Ultralux. Then I think it's save President Kibble, kill Mr. House, kill Caesar. I think we're basically done. We still haven't been to dry wells. Still haven't been to dry wells. We also haven't done Raoul's companion quests, if we've even had Raoul as a companion. I don't think we have. We've not done Lily's companion quest, but I've never done Lily's companion quest anyway. I don't know how to trigger it. We haven't done Arcade's companion quest, despite the fact that I've been trying to do Arcade's companion quest, and he's been saying the right stuff. No, cover thee, Sparks. Dead. Okay. Did I just get the thing? Did I just break the thing? I might have just broken the thing. Huh. No, I didn't need to come down here. So we are pretty fucking close to the end of the game. Because we've done all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, we've done Veronica's companion quest, done Eddie's companion quest. It just works. Let me grab that. There we go. Cool. Let's get out of here where there's presumably mining satellite. They are smelting it down in this crater, which also might, I don't know, makes some sense, I guess. Must be smelting it down here and taking it upstairs and forging it. Yeah. Wrench. Don't know. But yeah, we are getting pretty close to the end of the game, and then when we have played through and ended the game, we shall, after that, we're going to install a couple more mods, and then we're gonna be playing a very, very different playthrough because everyone is gonna have... It's gonna replace all projectiles with mini nukes. If that is a published mod, which I believe it is.
Nighting are amazing when they sneak, aren't they?
Yeah, but I didn't ask. Right, let's go from here. That's a landmine. Forgot there are landmines on the tracks. There's another one. Trying to think if there's anything else that we've not done any of the Khan stuff, but we already killed Motor Runner, so we may not be able to do that. More mods, more better. Yeah, it's going to be the mod that replaces all projectiles with mini nukes. And hey, Alpha Small, how's it going? And the mod that makes it so that any soldier who says "Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter" to cause them to explode in a nuclear explosion. How you doing, Alpha? How's things? Can we get a shout out for Alpha Small, please? Just look at that right down here. Thank you. How you doing, Alpha? How's things? Good to see you. Yeah, Securitrons everywhere. Where are the rest of the Securitrons? Where are the prisoners? And there's the Elijah's Advanced Layer, the second of the most rare of the weapons in the game, because there's two of them. You're doing? Well, that's something. Doing okay enough. That's better. We're for episode 42 of an open project from 2023, so you can start doing all the intros and prepping the outro. Bloody hell. It's a, commission project, or... because that's, right, deactivate bomb collars. 2023, you uploaded episode 1-6, you're lost in random playthrough in a Let's Play-ish format. Gotcha. So, whoopsie, I did not mean to do that. Thanks, game. I just completely obliterated this dude by accident. He was already dead. Doesn't really matter that much. Right. Here we go. Mulching, there we go. Right. 1,000-meter speed skating men's is getting rerun from one of the Dutchmen. Okay. Oh, so Friday finally had the energy and motivation to handle all the remaining streams of the first game. You finished on a stream, and by now episodes 7 to 41 prepped content-wise. Nice. Right. Log entry 1. The government shipped the first batch of dissidents today, 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them didn't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that will help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesperson, came to the Commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people in the night. The Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but the little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Oh no. He was tapped in the escape by the Chinaman. He was racing, cost him time. Nuts. Gotcha. Right, Elijah Gurnall, day 2. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy, deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful, can't be spotted by the local robots or the insane brains from the dome will try to hold me back there. Then research me. Day 3. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have a use for those as well. Day 4. Day 4, still continuing research, found a way to deactivate collar after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Down collars, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Oh no. Day 4 addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor the dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building over the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier? Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Currently working on 42. Once that is done, you can add the old intro to all of them. Decide on notes to attach to each of them, which will likely be divided in 3 versions. One with a comment on this project finally being continued, one for all episodes in between, one on the last one, which can luckily be the same for most of them. Honestly, people skip that part, so let them do it. Yeah, fair enough. Which, once all that's done and rendered, I get uploading, scheduling them, and that'll be a bit over a month of daily baby ill for small content. Gosh, you were shy back then. You were shy? I can't imagine that. Oh, equal baby Ilfa from 2023. Proton throwing axes. Alright, anything else interesting here? Did I grab those ammo cans? I don't think that's... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Very small Ilfa. Pre-affiliate. 46 followers during that time. Right. Okay, so now... Now we need to get over there. Just open the front door. Discovered little young sir.
Damn it!
Here they come. Camp survivors, none on my watch. And because you followed yourself with your other account. Ha! You have an account where you follow German content creators and you stream in German. Gotcha. Cheeky.
Whatever.
Whatever works. And sometimes it's useful to be able to keep an eye on one channel without signing out of
Klein,
another account.
remember the time you forgot to carry the 2 and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Ha. So presumably these survivors from before the war have been kept alive in this very small compound by walls of robots.
Damn it!
Okay, there's more. Or is that the what have you detected? Oh, one of those scientists gone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yee, you managed channel on both accounts. What matter to you? Yeah, I thought you streamed for 1 to 2 months at best and Berry's mod. Fair enough. Look at where that has got you today. Look at how far you've come. Should be proud of yourself.
Why don't you do right? Like some of the men do. Get out of here. Give me some money too.
Right, where are we at? Yes, these unfortunate survivors of the war. Horribly irradiated and constantly experimented on and or forgotten about. Often forgotten about. Where are the where are the sentry bosses supposed to spawn? Also, did I finish looting in here, or did the rest of them annoy? No, the rest of them came and decided to be annoying. Gotcha. Not that there's much more to loot, but still. Mostly bottle caps. Hell are the sentry bots? It's making me nervous. I've got plenty of anti-robot tech, but I don't know where the fuck they are, which is concerning me. Right, it's fun to see how much has changed when you work on those old VODs. It's why it's here. It's important you have these formats online with the old you. It's where you came from, how it started. Prefer not to hide that. Fair enough. Even if editing isn't perfect, content is much different. That's okay. I can get that. I can get that. So the only real video that I've edited is a clip show of my first year of clips, and it took fucking forever, partly because I hadn't had any kind of teaching of the video editing. So there it is. I couldn't see it. Gotcha. Christine's rifle.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Shocking. Yes, same, don't know what you're doing. Yeah, it took fucking forever.
I've got your back.
Damn. I was considering doing another one. Especially because my streaming anniversary is coming up, but I can't remember which streaming anniversary is coming up. It's either I think it might be my 3rd, which is odd because I thought I'd been streaming for longer than that. But hang on, 3, yeah, no, 3rd anniversary, which means I'm going on to my 4th year. Yes, that's how that works. 3 years too. Excellent. We're twinning or something. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Noise, kinda, yep. Yeah, going into year 4. In a week and a bit, which is going to be a thing. We're going to be doing a game-a-thon. Trying to. I need to remember to pick up these guys as weapons before picking up the ash piles, because it doesn't pick up their weapons, because that mod is a bit funky. Right, okay. Well, I guess all those destroyed sentry bots were the sentry bots that were supposed to be trying to attack us. It's a bit strange. Here we go. Game-a-thon, yes, so gift a certain amount of subs and I'll guarantee a game of your choice from a list of the games that I have or have installed for a couple of hours. And I'm going to be running the reduced subscriptions if you're gifting 5 or more for the first 3 days. I'm going to be doing 12 hours a day. So that should be good. We'll see if we get past, well, I'm going to start with 24 hours on the clock, so 2 days. We'll see if we get past day 3. We'll see how it goes. So weirdest thing editing is so scared and shy back then. Your English was significantly worse. Ah, okay. Because you used to think the language you grew up with was one you shouldn't speak, so you kept overthinking and really sounding off. Ah, I can believe that. I can understand that. Yeah. Those who are bilingual, multilingual. Presumably they all go through a similar kind of stage of what language is the correct language and how do I enunciate correctly and so on and so forth. Shines through in a normal way whenever you forget to think about it though. It's funny to edit.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
No! Green pipes have mine money on them. You can't just leave fucking money on pipes. Hello. Oh dear. Beams.
Glad that's over.
That's... what the hell? Oh wait, this is the wrong fucking one. Bill, you're an idiot. Derp. That's why it's blocked. Alright, let's see. Let's turn that off because it's excessively bright. You think about how you talk regularly, but whenever you forget, you have people noticing some fun accents. Yeah, when you get annoyed, you think less about it, which is when people seem to think you're British somehow. Yep. Last Thursday, you had a moment where you got scared and chat. Thought you had a Northern English moment. Pretty sure that was highly influenced by the game, though. Yeah, an accent's kind of non-existent. It's a bit of everything. Yeah, you'll have a hybrid of accents, based partly on the languages that you know, and the people that you've heard speak those languages, and your own where you've been as well, and like where people around you have been. Because my family comes from, or previously came from somewhere, I think somewhere in the Midlands. Whoops, that's not the one I'm trying to press. But, or at least, you know, somewhere north of literally the south coast of England. So I have a little bit. I've got a bit of an accent of slightly upper class and definitely lower class British. Hi, Brit. Ah, yep. Very funny. Wait. Do hybrid accents... No, hybrid. Hybrid accents do the weird pronunciation of fuck. But once your boyfriend, you tend to say fuck. You do tend to say fuck, yes. I say Midlands-ish accent, more London-ish, I guess, upper class. Somewhat more upper class. Yeah, there's something up there, and I just broke my legs. Yay! Are all robots out here? Probably. When you're angry. It's hybrid, not hybrid, but it's funny. Fair enough. Just making sure. There we go. Upgrade for the sink in the sink. Because they named the sink, and the sink has a sink in it, and the sink has upgrades as well as the sink, so the sink needs to have upgrades, and the sink needs to have upgrades in the sink. And I think they could have come up with a better name for the sink than the sink, so that we wouldn't get confused between the sink and the sink.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Yeah, okay, Dr. Mobius. Right, gotta install all of these. Let that sink in, exactly. Fucking Mixer, a piece of shitty English in existence. Remember people stumbling over how you pronounce sanctuary. Used to say sanctuary. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Yes, sanctuary, not sanctuary. Sanctuarizo, or something. Dump that. Dump that. Actually, I should probably...
Might I be of service, sir?
Get my shit repaired for how much it's actually worth.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, but then we can trade some shit to get that money back. Not much of the money, but some of the money. Good enough, right. Right, let's dump the shit that we will sell in the future that we will probably never end up selling. Yeah, we need to take them, and we need to go and hang out with the toaster. So hang out with the toaster. We need to speak to the toaster. Inventory management simulator. Even when you think you aren't playing it, you are. It's not wrong. Let's learn this yet another British thing. Yep. Because we're awkward like that. Couldn't just keep it simple, could we? Hello.
What's up?
Got your present. Teddy bear.
I do.
There we go. Right. Muggy.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment.
That's...
Maybe
That didn't work.
Oh, please,
That
please.
didn't actually go through, did it?
we could
There
dim
we
the
go.
lights and have a candid discussion of classic literature.
Hmm. Did I have... Well, I now have empty syringes, don't I? Somehow cups turn into empty syringes. Hey, Redzu, how's it going? Just want to shout. Still, can only assume that Imam's contacts way past a year of living in England influenced it, because that year alone can't be at fault. Yeah, plus where he lived is southwest England, according to Wikipedia. Cornwall. How? Devon, Cornwall kind of direction. Brain work. What am I doing? Being dumb. Live 30-60 minute foot walk from Stonehenge. Yep, definitely that kind of direction. Good old UFO landing site. Did I fucking miscellaneous to dump? Why didn't I? Well, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my marbles. I've been inventory managing for so long, my brain no work, no good, don't worry. Brain no work, no good in the beginning, but that's not the point. Nope, we need some of them. For a perk to stay working. Cool. Right, Toaster. Toaster, I barely know. Right, Toaster, hello.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
About soup heaters and satellite fist. Oh. Get ready for Mod Broken. Oh no. There'll be an 8th DLC for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. You've got to be kidding me. After they've already announced that Clans would be the last DLC that they would make for MechWarrior 5. What the hell are they doing now? Thanks, Redzu. That's, well, thank you for letting me know. You remember Mum used to go there every week? Okay. Sat between the stones too many times. Now, how many people visit them? I think about the fact they tried to climb there in the early 90s. Well, yeah, everybody used to. That's why they put up a fence and now charge you for the pleasure of going there. So tag along since you didn't have much to do. I got you. Send me a pic from you from when you lived there for a year. Cool, I shall check that out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. More news end of March. Cool, so we've somehow got to get through to, we've somehow got to get through fucking all of the DLC. Including Clans, before that comes out. Which will probably be surprise dropped as well, because that's how they like to do it. And then it will be broken for ages. And then none of the mods that we use will work. Cool. Love that. Really appreciate that. Wish they'd stop doing that. Why? Why? Hey, let's abandon a game for 5 years, know that it's only kept alive by mods and modders, then release 3 DLCs that barely work in rapid succession. Well, 2 DLCs in rapid succession and a third one a little bit afterwards. Plus a load of updates, which every time they update, it breaks all the mods that have been updated by the few modders that have come back. I love it. Very funny pick, because it heard people question your age before, despite those guys not being the real deal. Ha! Should give it a black-white filter. Still baby you and your elephant. It's still in single digits old. Oh no. This game's 5 years. Maybe we can make some money. Yeah, something like that. Right. Hang on. Who else did we need to install? We got something for this guy.
Greetings, citizen.
Yeah. We got the sink in the sink, which is over here now. No, she isn't. She's over here now. There we go.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you?
Nope. Right there. See inside my own head. Where else have we got?
What's the hat?
Nope.
You require some additional.
What's the other implants? Manage implants. Increase speed while crouched. Don't really care. That's fine. And the other one is for. Oh, it's for one of the light switches. It is for you. There we go.
Hi again, sweetie.
Gotta go. See ya. Cool. And one for this light as well. Don't know why the markers are up in the ceiling, but whatever.
How can I illuminate you?
I'm all good, thanks. See ya. Right. I have installed upgrades. There we go. Now.
Why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
Poor Muggy. Look at all the audio samples now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The last one is inside the Forbidden Dome. So, in the Forbidden Zone. So now we need to go and get our gear for the main quest. Oh, Mobius, there we go. Oh, we still haven't done that. Should we do that? Yeah, let's go do that. That news you disabled auto update on Epic, hoping that will prolong playthrough. That is a good call. I don't know if I can actually do that on GOG. I don't think I can. That is a really good call, Nomi. Now I need someone to find out that if that's possible on GOG. Well, to look sooner rather than later, because in preparation for fucking clans, they released updates before the updates. Because, like, old game, either old games or bad games, or oldish games, they fucking have to release a compatibility patch to make the game compatible with their own fucking DLC. Because they're so hopelessly incompetent, i.e. Fallout 4 and Bethesda. It's like, oh yeah,
Bring it!
every DLC that we release, we need to put out a compatibility patch first. That. Gotcha, you little buggers. but the ashes make more blammo. Right. Let's see. Can you see this? Hello, Roxy. Come on, let's go. Open the kennels and massacre them. Okay, apparently Willow has a mysterious stranger as well. I did not know. I didn't know until this playthrough that she had the fucking misfortune perk, but apparently she's also got the mysterious stranger perk. Fuck's sake, Willow. K9000 fighter. Particularly aggressive and loyal cyberdog brain gun thing. Yeah, they fucking said that Clans was going to be the last one they did. What the hell is... do they... feel like you want to take a break from Mech Warrior 5 Mercs until mods come back? Well, mods aren't going to come back, unfortunately. Unleash unusual specimen. Most of the modders aren't going to come back, because most of the modders haven't come back. Robot and Night Stalker splicing the tape. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, yes I can. Excuse me. Last DLC broke your car playthrough. Yeah, it will do. Because, like, so many of the modders haven't come back to Mech Warrior 5 Mercs because it's a dead game. So, most of them have moved on. So things like the AI, the enhanced AI mod, hasn't been updated for 3 DLCs now, and so it was barely working for 2 DLCs, and then when they introduced clans, it broke completely. Because Clans AI was significantly different and significantly better than the baseline AI in the game. Yeah, TT rules. TT rules was really helpful because you could do more complex shit, telling your useless AI companions to do more stuff. But yeah, it no work no more. It'd be annoying. The hell? Okay. Huh. Odd. It's just...
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Orris.
Don't shoot Roxy. Roxy's friendly. Beams. Dump. No. You'll get to stop. And there it is.
Yeah.
Double turrets.
Please step into the open
And
and
more robots.
identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Ow. Can I get a lock on this fucking thing? Thank you.
Multiple failures detected.
There we go, just wanted to make sure. I didn't need to make sure.
Your cooperation is requested.
Yeah. Done. Let's start there. Ow. Oh, no.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
No, thought I saw something. And of course, my companions have wandered off up here. And Willow is nowhere to be found. She's probably incapacitated somewhere and I missed the message.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Getting out while the getting was good. Turned out to be the best of my options.
Did you see that?
Fuck you, turret. Really? Okay, fuck you, turret. It's supposed to fall and die when that happens. Protectron. Goodbye. Okay. And now there's more Night Stalkers. There we go. I think you want to play No Man's Sky instead. They got a new update. Cool. Oh, something I do need to look more into is there is a DLC coming out for Besiege Space DLC. Which is either going to be really fun or nightmare. Ah, I got stuck in the door. Gonna guess that the previous DLC with water physics was quite well received, and they thought, well, if we can make things float in water, maybe we can make things float in space. I dumped a load of junk in there, didn't I? So that may be interesting. Yeah. Run. Let's get up with the ash, because it's free ammo. Yeah, 0 GG, yes. Let's just give me the paper. I thought the schematic was something. It was not. Did I? Nope. Oops, clank. You're a clumsy idiot. In all games. And real life. Let me out of here! Okay. Oh, we didn't need a basic test, really. Yep, okay. Ah, lasers. Love how No Man's Sky keeps giving updates without breaking the game. Yeah, problem is No Man's Sky isn't kept alive by modders, but it's a MMO, so it's not going to be. But, like, with all of the fucking stupid updates, for example, for Fallout 4, I don't think I'm ever going to play Fallout 4 again. Because all of my auto-include mods are broken, and again, that's a dead game, all of the modders have moved on. No, I didn't see that, because they were chewing on my gonads. They were nibbling on my niblets. That's right, not like I was using them anyway.
I am lord of this institution. Once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be lord of you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
No, that's the way up. What's this one? Is. There we go. Stop. There we go. Just rampage through. Really? Any more of you in this fucking clown car, or are we done? So many overlapping ash piles, they're all broken now. Good job. Good job, game. Pretty standard. Right, okay. Whee! Fucking hell. It just works! Episode 42 done, content-wise at least. Excellent! Episode 42, meaning of life, the universe and everything, has got to be contained in that episode. Otherwise I'm going to be disappointed in you. Nah, that's fine. Not that my approval should mean anything to you, but I'm of course kidding. Run, 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 run. Did these start working? Nope, they are mega balked. Yay! Ta-da! And back up here. Don't tell me I need to do the advanced test again. I may need to do the advanced test again because of my own stupidity. Certainly hope you give all of them a like. Watch them, you better tell me it's good enough. Aw. Do you want to link? Send me a DM with your YouTube channel link, and I'll see how annoying I can be. Unusual specimen test results. There we go. Ta-da! We did it. Okay, we didn't need to do that. Grants you a damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. Nice. Cool. Excuse me more. Right, now we need to go back to base. Go back to base, upload a lot of this casual crap that we've picked up. And... oh. How fast travel when enemies are nearby? Wouldn't really call that nearby, but sure. Destroy the cyberdogs. Bats would give us an accurate percentage, that'd be great. Damn you, XCOM percentages! Right, okie dokie. Saved fast travel now, yes. 6 steps already up from back then. Send the link once the rest are ready to be released. Awesome. I look forward to checking that out and seeing what Ickle Baby Alpha is all like back in the day. What am I doing? Right, let's dump some stuff in here. I didn't put the lead in there. Oh well. Let's quickly dump the lead in here. Not like really need to. Then, well, there's no point in sleeping because I don't get any XP anymore. So I'm already fucking 45 levels higher than the game is supposed to allow me to be. Very high pitched and low energy. Aww. Let's have a word with Dr. Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yes, I recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
Huh?
Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
These technologies have the information you need.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what the technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's cardiac regulator and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator. Okay, sure.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated.
Huh.
Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains.
Huh.
It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius.
Huh.
You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Ah. Okay. Boing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dump the technologies because we no longer need them. Hang on. Uh-oh.
I got a super rare Mojave snow globe here. All you gotta do is reach down into my bread slot.
No. No, I don't think you do. Right. Brain work. I need to check. That's actually been a really handy reminder. Oh, snow globe's over there. Let's go get the snow globe. Snow globe. Thanks, Toaster. Oh dear. Cannon. Ow. Yep, I saw, heard, and smelled that. But she who heard, saw, and smelt that, dealt that. Okay, we need to get up to there. Let's go via... Signal Hills might be a good one, maybe? I'd like to go up rather than down if we can, because... Nope, okay, it's down. Never mind. That's right. Yeah. Being up here gave us the option of going up. In case it was up. Oh no, hello! Well, you're about to get completely wasted. Good job, that's 95%. Fucking XCOM percentage, seriously. Fucking XCOM percentages. fucking bullshit. And let's put on top here. Cool. Hang on. Below, what are you shooting at? Not that I'm getting any XP for it, but still. No, these will respawn. All of them have respawned. Is problem. Beams! Beams! Ow. Beams! Okay, farewell ankles. Ow. That wasn't too bad. Ah, and what do I just turn up here? Cool. Right, so how do we get to... I jumped down on the wrong side of this, didn't I? Yeah, useful. Hey Spotty, how's it going? How am I feeling? Short of breath. All the cartilage in my chest is all fucking swollen up again. Ankles wouldn't get through a nuclear winter. I'm working on it. I don't remember what's in here. Polished antique Mr. Handy. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I missed. Good job, Bill. 95%. Unfucking beams! Alright, did you have any friends, or is it just you?
This is my lucky day.
You had some friends. Let's do something about that. Iron Belly! Beams! Beams! Oh, Mr. Handy. Yep. In fact, say that was not particularly handy. Haha! Let's do this. Let's do the usual looting. Then we'll go to the Forbidden Zone Dome. Yeah, how are you doing, Spotty? How's things? You gonna be up for roleplay this Saturday? Comes down the Itch.io RPG bundle. I did not know there was one, and I don't know how much it costs, and I probably can't afford it. Tiny little Higgs village. There we go, snow globe. Found it. Big mountain. And bigger thing mod. Surely that should be an upgrade to the auto dock, not the main computer. Oh, you'll leave a bit early because okay. Could you get there a bit earlier? That's possible. Begin with a test. And we can make it rain in the little village. But that also causes this to spawn, doesn't it? Yes. Soggy bag. Soggy duffel bag. Well, soggy bag is what I'd like to have on Valentine's Day, but alas, that will not happen. Thank you for that, Spotty. Oh, that's scientist scrubs. I missed that. Right. Where are we going? You'll try us last day of the term, Friday. Really? I thought they only just went back. Oh, hang on. There's a roof section where there are hostiles, so we should go and fuck them up. I remember rightly.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Without you, thought our love was true. Then you found someone new.
Just remembering something. No, I'm sure I've been attacked by a whole buttload of trauma override suits whenever I've come up here. So what the fuck? Huh. Guess that wasn't supposed to happen. Right, okay. Now we've got one more snow globe to get. Let's make our way to the Forbidden Zone Dome. I'm actually going to go via here just because that'll give me a bit of space. In case the robo-scorpions have respawned, which they have. Oh dear, that one just spawned while I was fucking. That's just rude. Screw you. Okay. That's going to scribble as well. No. Get back here.
Oh.
Oh, you found more. They did not respawn back. Shit. No escape, no witnesses, no surrender. Starting a scout squad method, yep. Achieve 100% stealth with no witnesses. Really? Good job, Bats. 95%. What are these XCOM percentages? Damn you, XCOM! So to add a text note at the start, keep things short. That works. Keeps it simple. There we go. Keep it simple, stupid. And that all just disappeared. Okay. Right. X-42 Robo Warfare Facility. Just like the length of the added intro speech back then.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress.
Oh no.
Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X. Ah, there's a 42 pitiful. Scorpion is alive. Awaken my pet. You'll never disable me from the monitors or in the name of... Let's make this sporting.
Robo-scorpion test log. Satellite armor plating on the giant robo-scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. Constant improvements to the giant robo-scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Yep, let's activate the distractions.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots! 42 giant robo-scorpion. Let's see the shrapnel fly.
Huh. I wonder if I can just have a stand-up fight with this thing. May be able to have a stand-up fight with this thing.
You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room.
Yeah, about that.
Crush them with your pincers. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating...
Oh. This is Old World Blues, yes. My favourite DLC. Last one on the list. And it's a little bit more of the main game, and then we're done. Yes, let's. Power regulation, backup generator log. New atomic laser is putting an incredible drain on the Robo-Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. Push for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle power from two systems at once. And if a rookie tech fires out the backup generator too early, well, let's do that. Kaboom!
Pitiful. Defiant to the...
See that?
Kaboom! Cool. Now we need to go across the other way. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And, yeah. Well, it seems like you guys are putting on a bit of a decent distraction. Decent enough, at least. You want a whole bit in what dedicated to this? I didn't need that cup. There's only one kind of cups I'm looking for. That's everything over there. Okay. There's nothing useful in there. Oh, nothing really useful. calves as well, but we fucked it up activating the generator. There's no need for me to do this because I have maxed out the modded level cap of 95. Obtaining the access that I require was easier than I thought it would be. And fly through there. Farewell, ankles! Oh, they did farewell, apparently.
Oh!
Willow's ankles, not so much, apparently. Oh yeah, you can just full on shut the damn thing down, can't you? You managed to make it all the way over here. I forgot. Conspirators were hindering the purification. Indefinitely. Fuck it. We're not getting anything out of that. There's no more additional information, I don't think. Stealing the random crap. Mobius' robo-scorpion sound thing. Yeah, I know. Lear. Yep, cool. That's everything here. So, now we confront Dr. Mobius. Who, may not exactly be the way that we've been told that he is. Hey buddy, hold up. I want to speak to you. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
See, this is where the game is so unrealistic. If he had your real brain, he'd say, what a nice specimen, young, fresh, rarely used, good as new. Yeah, barely used, no miles on the clock. You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly. I want my brain so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
A vacant lot. He sounds like the mayor from the Powerpuff Girls. Imagine getting your brain extracted and just functioning as normal. Yeah. Would be possible for a lot of people. Yeah. I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good. Better? Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Okay then. It's voiced by Cam Clark. I don't know who that is. Is that actually the Powerpuff Girls mayor? You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank? Whoops.
So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Okay. Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, it sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issue threats to keep the think tank occupied. Oh, hey Runamon, how's it going? Appreciate that you're going to be watching. Can't talk. Can someone shout out Runamon for me, please? Alright, issue threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap the processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember.
Doesn't make it good.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them? The recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan B's in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius, O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol, they're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Sure. If you lobotomize the think tank, then why terrorize them? Don't understand why you sent the threats in the robo-scorpion army against the think tank.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There must have been other signs. There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Hey Redeemant, how's it going? It's a really weird Modern Warfare 5 text. Modern Warfare, Mech Warrior, thank you. Why did I think I'm brain no work? It's because it wasn't capitalized. Mech Warrior. Doesn't matter. Texture pack. Yeah, it's been a strange one. What? My brain no work, his brain no work, nobody's brain no work. He can't take steps, he has no legs. Yeah, thank you. You want this to be your final form, rotating ice creams. Ha! Kratos from Tales of Symphonia, Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Huh, fair enough. Brain no work, exactly. How are you doing? How's things? Actually, now would be a good time to get that shout out for Runamon before I forget. And Flex is probably busy. You ate Burgess, life is good. Gotcha. Right, the bullet that went into my brain, I'm going to try to patch it up though. Cranial injury, and the attack outside good for it. The wrinkle was the one that the bullet made going into my brain pan.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
Huh?
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Special because Shadler gunned you down, something like that, yeah. He was a shit shot and his gun was terrible. So don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave, so threats on loop to keep him occupied. Klein said they had the idea to get 3 technologies after a broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Okay. What is the purpose of the technologies? You just explained it to me.
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
Yep.
They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them.
See you, Spotty.
You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Huh.
Oh well, at least I tried.
It's worked this long, but still. Right, so I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Right, so, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay, time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Right. So, yeah, Dr. Mobius reprogrammed the think tank to think in recursive loops so they wouldn't get out and start testing shit on the wider world and unleashing their horrible, horrible creations, such as, you know, the things that have already got out, like Cazadors and Night Stalkers and advanced robotic dogs and innovative toxins, among other things.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body!
Not an angry bone in his body. Not a bone in his body at all. He doesn't even have a body. I fucking love this DLC. It's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Yeah, hence none of it can be angry. Exactly. %0 chance he can have an angry bone in his body. Mentats and microfusion cells. Yay!
I do so love integers.
Just gonna go around and then we'll have a word with our brain. More anarchy cells. Many anarchy cells.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body!
Yep.
Had them all removed!
Yep, we found his main hangout room full of Everything. What the fuck is that? JWG. That's new. That must have been added by the mod. Energy cell, 120. It's an energy machine gun. That's kind of cool. Probably won't use it. Yeah, that's how many mentats are in here. I'm not gonna bother. Give the old brain his mentats. Other times I would ruthlessly loot the crap out of them, but okay. Let's have a word with our brain, shall we? Drop save. There we go. Hello there.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes. Why are you such a dick? No need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain. Come on, that stuff's fun. Didn't realise it caused you so much distress. Yeah, I didn't realise it caused you so much distress.
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen.
I haven't done that. How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Yes. Seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Yeah, well, that answers that. On something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Let's see. What about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Bodily functions. Yeah, fucking right, Alpha. Yeah, you'd have those by choice. Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking these hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other, acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why, they promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted. Yeah, and you believe them, idiot?
And you believe them? Really?
Heh.
I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Yeah, imagine having having meat and hormones. Disgusting! Yep. What's so bad about letting the brains out? They don't seem too terrible. You're a part of me. I don't know. I don't want to let that happen any more than I do. What's so bad about letting the brains out? They don't seem too terrible. Yeah, no. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right! Look out, think tank! This brain is coming out of its jar! I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us.
Nah.
Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Hey, look. Really? Okay. Let's not have that copyright strike, shall we, game? Nice job, mod. Really appreciate that. That's very funny. Hopefully that wasn't too obvious past the first few beats. Oi. All intro's done now. Time for the outro. Yay! Alpha's making progress. Should be fine. Right. Oh, there's still more. Didn't you already go there? You already went there. Why don't I have them? Oh no. Okay, right. Back outside we go. DMCA, FUCK, farewell ankles. Oh. Really? Come on, just climb up here. There we go. Thank you. Right. Library Research Center. Hang on a sec. That's somewhere else in the canyons. No, it's not. That's up top of the canyons. So let's go up here and we'll... I'll be able to go from there. Yeah. Fucking...
The night can be amazing.
Hopefully not, but we'll see. Well, even if well, something does happen, oh, fuck it. What's it gonna do? We can, use YouTube's auto copyright music stripping thing that breaks everything. I could have just fast traveled here. I should have just fast traveled here. I should not have just fast traveled here. I've gone past where I was supposed to go. Because I wasn't high enough up to get to where I needed to go. Fuck's sake. Okay. I think we'll go up and then fall down on top of it. That's going to be better. Yeah, it's up here. That's why I missed it. Hello there. No. Okay. That's Klein. Must be a green pipe. I can't tell in the soft green glow of the night vision. Oh wow, this is incredibly accurate. There we go. There's the other seed package. Right. What next? Let's take it back. Take it back. Hello there.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed. Again.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
There we go. Right, what next? Ah, there we go.
What's the haps?
Soundwave files.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Mom! Cool. There we go. That should be that. Quest all done. Yes, fantastic. Nice. Mom, he's uploading into the interface again, Mom! No. Oh no. Right. Back to offloading crap, and we shall finish up this DLC and get back into the Mojave. There is, once again,
Might I be of service?
see what I can get repaired. Might as well just patch that. Definitely repair that, definitely repair that, definitely repair that. What the fuck? Excuse me. And
Might I be of
let's
service?
sell some shit. You have restocked somewhat. Don't need pulse grenades anymore now. Shit. Oh well. Buy the 308 for Boone. When we get back. Any of this I care about? Not really, no. Stimpaks, sure. Right away, sure. Right. Reversal throwing axes, huh? Get back as much of the money as I can. Let me see. Okay, that's quite a few. That works. Let's convert. What are we going to want? We're probably going to want to go back to my fusion cells, aren't we? So do that, and then we shall optimize them, and we'll optimize the. Oh, hang on. That's just one. Let's optimize all of the electric charge packs as well. Cool. Dump all the crafting stuff that we'll probably never use into here. Cool. That's there. I'm gonna keep that, but I'm probably not gonna use it, I don't think. It does have a stupidly high damage per second though. Just get a fridge. Did I dump them? Oh no, I was going to put them in medical box cells. Where is it? Storages, there we go. See how much crap we can dump into fridge. Cool. Now let's. Right, wrong button. Definitely wrong button. Here we go. Okay. What else we got on us? It's done. Some mentats that also waste stuff. There we go. Even though it's only a little bit, it's still carry weights that I'm carrying. Is there anything else I need to dump? Yes. Do I want to keep that on me? I don't know. Thing is, we've kind of done the DLC where we're going to be using test cannon. Probably going to stop using that. Yeah, we'll stop using that because that's going to stop working, so I'm just going to dump that. What do I reckon? What do I reckon? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we still need to find all the fucking things for Willow back in the Mojave. Whoops, that's something we haven't done. Oh well. I need to look that up. I'm gonna dump this. How am I gonna dump this? Probably gonna dump this. Well, let's go in assuming that we're going to have a fight, but I have a feeling that we may not.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
I beg your pardon? Oh, because it's female voiced. Okay. Very funny. Let's do this. Let's grab this because it does extra damage against the robots in case I have done something wrong, but I think I've done everything right. I think I've reminded everything. Clearly you pay attention to it. It was certainly a distracting thought, so apparently that is a possibility. Right. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Alright, so-called think tank. Let's do this.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Not handing my brain over. There's something we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
That's what we need to talk about. You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. No, you think I killed Mobius? Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. Can't let you just dissect the Mojave or let you leave. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense! Confer, colleagues? Those are two words I do not recognize.
Huh?
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
Ha!
It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Yep, jism, absolutely. I only breathe because I'm addicted to air. Do not become addicted to air, my friends! Imagine having a breathing kink. Yeah, she's got many kinks and very few outlets, shall we say. Righty. So. Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good. Or hasn't heard of jizz yet, the official term for Star Wars jazz. Yep, space jazz. It's jizz. Yep. Parents gave you food once as a child. You gave it. You've eaten it every day since. It's a lifelong addiction. Yep, I can agree with that. Yep. The withdrawal pain's a killer. Fucking right. Right. Sounds to me like your maths is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe. No, wait. Carry the 2, then. If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
Yep. I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Right. What about the withdrawal penises? Oh no. I think we might have some cross wires, I mean. Right. I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science?
Yes.
I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service, as long as you do not destroy us.
Cool. Let's leave the think tank. And we're going to save, because sometimes it can go horribly wrong. Oh, just a sec.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come,
caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc,
always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Cybernetic K9, gender female, designation Roxy, sat in her guard post in X8. That is until her I'm in heat programming circumvented her stay routine as she lurked into the Mojave. There she ran across Rex at the King's School of Impersonation. His brain was failing, that was alright, he was still smarter than the think tank was. Two of them constructed a litter of cyberpups, a small army of Boston Terrifiers that gnawed and devoured anything in their path.
Organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
If you do things in the proper order. What's the brainless perk? You've gained the Big Brain perk. Big Brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still can't be crippled. You're only 10% more resistance to addiction. Your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Yay! Nice. You got the Transporter Ponder, capable of transporting you between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, equip it. As you hit any weapon, pull any trigger, and away you go. No, they won't work in any interiors or combat situations, and you're totally incapable of it. And it's totally incapable of climbing your enemies. Yep, because it's a weapon. See with the jukebox is the most excited. Right. Let's see. Put that in there. Let's see. What should we do? Let's plug that in there.
I love bugs so much. I just
oh no.
kill myself.
Hidden game. He's really fucking excited. But yes, the jukebox flicked the light switches, and well, the biolab couldn't riz the garden because the garden was already taken, and I think that the biolab would respect that. Let's do that. Then let's do this. Nope. Optimize charge. There we go. Cool. So, do I also want to dump this? Yeah, we may as well dump this. Fan-fucking-tastic. So, we are done for this DLC. Not the best outcome possible, I think. Everybody got to live, and not everyone got to escape. But, oops, yeah, we can carefully bring the outside world in to Big Mountain, but not let the think tank run wild and
Do you eat
make a mess out of everything.
I don't trust them.
So, what I want to do now is head back home. By the time we get there, we'll probably be able to get Boone. Actually, no, probably not. Won't take that long. Nope. Ah! Exit Cyber Dogs are now in the wasteland. Ah! Cool. I think that may have been added by the mod, because I don't think that's supposed to happen. What's gift notes? Just for you. Thanks, Willow. Ah! Now we're lagging. I see. That, and I think that's all we needed to dump there, so now we're going to have to dump our pulse grenades, which we use barely any because, of course, and rack up some more frag grenades. Meanwhile, you added endings up to episode 25, nice. Once all the endings are added, decided to only add 1 for all, not 3, fair enough. Check and start alignments quickly again, hopefully not missing anything, and then rendering's the next step. Don't know if you can, we'll do so today. Tomorrow is an early day. Gotcha. Yeah, rendering is gonna take fucking forever. Oh, gift for you, Love Willow. You can clean up the box when you're done with it. Maybe you do, maybe you'll get more presents. Open the box, see what we got. Best Friends Mini Sweet Roll, nice. Rad's minus 5, HP plus 45. Sweet. Clean up box. Nice. Thank you, Willow. Actually, that's point. We can probably say thank you to her.
Hi there, handsome.
Hello. Nope. Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh. Right. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to sleep until we can pick up Boone, because we can't pick him up until it be night time. We don't need to do that. Done it again, haven't I? Yeah, Boone's not here anymore. Bill, you're a tit. Boone's a lucky 38. Fucking idiot. I know what I'm doing. Although, if we go and pick up Boone, let me do... What can we do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do. What shall we do? What can we do? Don't know, it's only 40 minutes each, last one around 50 minutes. Maybe fine. It'll still take a while. Just hopefully not too long.
Where to, partner?
Need to go to the penthouse anyway, because we might have a snow globe to hand in from elsewhere in the Mojave.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Fantastic. No, I've already given you all the snow globes I've got. Okay.
Penthouse floor.
Never mind.
Where to, partner?
Let's get to Presidential Suite. And we are going to pick up...
High Roller Suite.
And then we'll just...
Is it time?
It's time, let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go. Eddie. Alright. Let's go. Give me microfusion cells. What you can do stuff. I need to repair my weapons, but my weapons are at full spec. Fine. Let's go. Cool.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor. There we go. Righty. So what I think we need to do next is, when it's not the middle of the fucking night, which it is, might be able to help out. Oh no. Oh dear.
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Get out. The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Who wants to swim?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go via the NCR embassy. Because, had an invitation that we've not responded to for a while. This one? Maybe? Cool. Right. Hello.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Cool, thanks. See ya. If I remember rightly, she's not a fan of idle chit-chat, so... Hey, boss.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Ah. Hey, Scotland, how's it going? I'm listening.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible so we don't waste each other's time. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on with Mr. House and the Legion. And despite your reputation and previous actions with the NCR, we could use your help.
You have my attention, go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I know where they are. I'll go and talk to them.
Excellent. Come back after you've spoken to them. They should see the benefits of helping us in the long term.
Things are good. Right. Hi. Other guy whose stream you're in, strangely enough, has decided to start New Vegas tonight. Don't know why. Maybe it's you talking about Fallout and chat or something. Don't know. Been talking about it a lot. Fair enough. In two minds about whose stream to go to. Have one! Yay! Appreciate it. Right. Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable.
Huh?
I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Well, that doesn't sound grateful to you. No, I'm Start again. I am grateful to you. I'm just having breathing trouble, so I apologize. I can't be particularly jumpy and excitable compared to how I am. Yeah, I can't be my normal jumpy and excitable self. You're joking. No worries. It's all good. But yeah, I'm struggling. All the cartilage in my chest is swollen up again because fuck my life. Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Let's see. That's all good. Alright, let's go.
Goodbye.
I'm kidding. That's dog poop. Nah, it's all good. There's dog shit. Well, actually, yeah, knowing how frequently Automod completely ignores my instructions and makes its own shit up, and it's like, yeah, that's a bad word. I've allowed all of that word. Why is it? Nope, that's a bad word. And like, no, Automod, shut up. So, now we need to go to the Boomers. Somewhere we haven't been for quite a while. But also, I need to go and speak to the guy that I've always forgotten to speak to, well, I always forget to speak to, after my first trip to the Boomers. And after many trips to the Boomers. Or did I speak to him yet? Hello!
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick.
Huh?
You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Huh? I believe you said you doubled my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Thanks. That was 600 caps.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Yeah. Poor memory, like me. I frequently forget to come back here. So, nice. Hey Moon Eyes, how you doing? DM for you, boss. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Yeah, you had a bad cough for a while too. It can make your breathing shy too. Been this way for a while, and now it's like nasty. Okay, Ilfa. No! So, I do have viewers that don't like that word, and I'm not the biggest fan of the C word, I'm afraid, so I do ban that Ilfa. As poor Australians are being unable to call each other the C word. Yep, just because Automod doesn't know it's akin to darling. Yes, I know it's a term of endearment for the Australians and Scottish, but farting in a funnel? Yes. But that's alright. You did not know. It is okay. We do the C word too. Yep. Use the C word to replace person. Yep, or friend. It's all good, Alpha. It's all good. Right, we need to speak to... Pearl. Splonk. Yeah.
Hey.
Hi. Hello.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help out, at least so far.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
We got a raid! Welcome, Robotic Battle Toaster and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer, I play mostly sci-fi stuff, Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Atomfall. Atomfall. How's that going? Welcome in again, Moon Eyes. Doing mostly alright. Having breathing trouble, but aside from that, yeah, doing okay, thanks. How's you, Toaster? How's things? Big angry robots, lots of DACA. Right, Loyal.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Hello. No, you're gonna sit down. Okay. Hello.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Heard the breathing issues ease for you. It's appreciated, Toaster. Thank you. Big hugs. If you need anything, thank you. Likewise. I know you've been struggling recently, so yeah, absolutely. If you want to drop me a DM about whatever's going on for you at any time, feel free, and I appreciate your offer. Playing Fallout New Vegas right now, so any raiders will be shot on sight. Something like that. What did I just see? What was that? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Sorry, right. Back to game. So, where is... Not that a bomber submerged underwater, even if it's not in salt water, would... don't worry. Problem for later, Bill. Even if a bomber was submerged in fresh water for 300 years, I think it is, there would be nothing usable on that bomber. So you'd have better luck getting that old museum piece to fly. In fact, the museum piece is probably flyable, you just haven't tried hard enough. Gonna have to raid and run. Good sir, take care of yourself. Oh, wonderful stream. And take care of yourself too. Thanks again for the raid, appreciate it. Take it easy, have a good evening. We are about to explode, yes. Where's the bomber located? Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen like that, but whatever. How do you expect to raise the bomber from the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
And everyone who has come in on the raid, please do refresh your screen and or player and or tab, and that will get your view counting for me faster, which would be awesome. Boom can still boom, perhaps more likely to in water. The plane is entirely useless. Yeah. If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas on how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath.
Eh.
If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yes, we are going to talk to Jack about the rebreather, but it's not necessary because I've got cybernetic lungs from a mod that do allow me to hold my breath, or at least breathe water. So, Jack!
I've never been so happy in my entire life!
Oh yeah, because I got you a girlfriend. Right, Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
No, you don't. Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal. For a very short period of time. There you go.
That's a brilliant idea! I can put that together right now! Here you go. A new rebreather.
Yay, thanks. See ya. Right. This is something of a pain in the ass. Partly because we're going via Cazador territory. Rubber adhesive, silicone? Yep. There's no way it's, well... something like that. Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Let's check the spec of this thing, see if it's been tweaked with... okay. Interesting. That has been altered. Because before mods, that was previously the only item in the game that would give you DR, as opposed to DT. How are you doing, Sheepy? How's things? Where's going to be the best place to fast travel from? I really don't want to fast travel from there. Well, we're going to need to deal with the Cazadors anyway, so let's deal with the Cazadors. Let's fucking murder some Cazadors. With a bigger gun than that, shall we? There we go. And I was safe for a while, so... I'm wondering when you'd hear testicles. Balls! Yes. You heard balls! Oh, Elp is excited. I heard balls. There we go. Here they come. The Cazadors, not the balls. That... What is... Come on, game. What is this 95% fucking XCOM bullshit? Figure it out. Really? Thank you. We're in a lot of trouble now with bats. Thank you so much. Yeah, now we've been fucking stabbed by bugs that are about to nibble my giblets.
Glad that's over.
It is not over. Fucking bats. Fucking me over like that. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Annoying. Very annoying. Oh, you heard testicles! Yes, exactly. Also, because I won't leave you brain, sorry, use the word made uncomfortable, no matter joke. Cannot not apologise, you tried. I understand and I appreciate that. I appreciate the apology. Don't worry about it, it's all good. It's all good. I completely understand. Actually, we need to...
Fine by me.
Give Boone the other ammo that we've been acquiring. True, you're dead. What do you mean deaf? Nothing else in there. Okay, cool. Alright. Captain Dean's Boats and Bait. He's a master salesman and he's a master baiter. What is wrong with you tonight, Vat? Try that again. There we go. I'm having this bad of an issue for a while. The fuck? The actual fuck? Alright, what of this do we actually need? That radio should not be on, that's for sure. Why? Okay, the radio is off, but apparently we're getting radio. That's not meant to be happening. What the fuck? Why? Linkage. Making. Oh, hang on. Cutlass Customs. The hell? Ha! Dual wielding 9mm. Alright. That's a weapon added by mod. That's kind of cool.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Spitfire, how's it going? Calling the Groove Master, the Masturbator. Let him groove some more. Yep. Yes. A Masturbator. Can we get a shout out for Mooneyes and a shout out for Ryu Spitfire, please?
Testicles!
Indeed! We've had another shout out for testicles, apparently. Yeah, give me one. Oh, man. The, absurdity, the insanity, the stupidity. And I'm probably about to weigh myself down before going swimming. The fact that I'm in power armor and about to attempt going swimming. Not that that actually matters. Despite the fact that it really fucking should. Righty. Cool. Please don't need more Casdors out here. Okay, thank God for that. Cool. You're about to sign for the glory of testicles! Fuck's sake. Yeah, Mooneyes has messaged me something about what's going on in Discord, which I haven't checked out, but I appreciate that you're calling it out to keep an eye out, because it sounds like something fucky is going on. I'm not happy about something fucky going on in my Discord. Don't remember there being a train here, but whatever. Right, let's see. I just not have looked around well enough. This can sometimes go horribly wrong. Hop. Not this bit. But, no, okay. Right. Okay. There's actually two locations out here on the water. One is a scavenger platform, which crashes frequently. Yeah, here we go. Where's the route up? I think it's over here somewhere. They're already trying to brain fuck me. Yay. Let me in! No, this isn't the right angle. Where is it? 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 No, there it is. Yes, mods being good mods. Yeah, Mooneyes, Heflex, Sheepy, and I've got a few others keeping an eye out, keeping everyone safe, keeping the stupids and the scammers out. Okay, cool. Right. Normally that's more of a... well, normally it's less of a problem getting out of the water. Normally it's more of a problem stopping the game from fucking imploding when you're in this area, because this engine is absolutely not optimized for, well, anything really, but when it comes to notably large bodies of water, it tends to go really wrong.
I bet you miss your dinky. Oh.
Good job, Willow. Appreciate you too, Ryu. Hope you're doing alright. Gotta go lurking because you're in Overwatch and you're really horrendous at that game as it is. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna clean the LMG. Yep. The offer is very much appreciated, Ultra. Yeah, are you... Ilfa, are you actually in my Discord? I'm not certain that you are. Hit exclamation mark Discord, you can join. Same for anyone else. And I recently got an auto roll thing up and running, so you should just be able to pick out all your rolls and stuff, but I've not had too much opportunity for it to thoroughly be tested. Get to the dropship! Nah! Exactly. See, Hairflex is on it. Hairflex is on that shit. He's on brand more than I am tonight, which is, well, he is the CFO, so it kind of makes sense. Right, okay. This is place thoroughly looted, and we're going to drop another save. And then, might not be access to lots of sticks, so that's absolutely fine, Alpha. Whee! Actually, there is another there's another couple of locations down there as well, aren't there? Yeah, there are. Run the logistical department and HR. Yes. FLEX is, runs many departments on the dropship. Bloody hell. Okay, this is going to be interesting. There's our girl. Stick. Attach ballast. I'm not sure how well night vision like this would actually work underwater. Ballast. I suppose it probably wouldn't really be that useful. Right, let's see if we can find what's over here. I think it's the spooky cave. Yep, the spooky cave. Is there anything to loot on this little boat? Nope, there's no loot boot. Right, so spooky cave. That's okay. That's only just kind of working. It's no thing. That's the thing. What? It's no thing. That's the thing. As the kids say. No idea. Hold and not down on the lingo. Teenage lingo is from the 2000s and late 90s. Same. Yep. Right, there is loot in this cave, but we need to locate it. It's like, hey, a bottle of dirty water. Is that just an empty bottle that I've opened down here? I'm going to turn the night vision back on. Okay, we're still going to need the light on. Yeah. Okay, this goes further along, doesn't it? Yes. She runs the airlocks on the dropship. Oh no, we're in a lot of trouble. So you keep shipping up and finding yourself on the floor inside one with this mysterious countdown going. You swear sometimes you feel like you were pushed. Weird. That's from the 80s. The rules fail to load. That's concerning. Okay. That definitely needs to be looked at then. No, that... What? Rules should load first. That's... Oh dear. That could be mega walked. That I'm not too happy about. Uh-oh. I'm sure there was useful stuff down here. We got parts of the car. Like the suitcases and stuff down here as well. Nope, there's just car parts. Okay. Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. Well, there's like a suitcase full of casino chips as well or something. Or I'm being the dumb, which is probable. Huh. Oh, hang on. There we go, approval money. A magazine that somehow survived 200 years at the bottom of the lake. There we go, we found it eventually. All it took was aimlessly wandering around underwater. For half an hour. Right, the route out might be this way. Maybe. Nope. This is why cave diving is a terrible fucking idea, even if you're careful. Even if you know what you're doing, going cave diving or going into really any cave anyway, you're asking for trouble. I stick by the coal miner's axiom. If you've got no reason to be underground, don't be underground. Ah! Daytime happened while I was in the cave. Only just. Oh, there we go. Out. Old guy, Grumpy Old Bus, kick him out. Actually, what I will do is, while we've got adverts going, I am going to hop over to Discord and check some settings, because if the rules aren't loading properly, then nothing's going to work properly. Thank you for being our test case alpha, even unintentionally. Onboarding, nope. Where is it? Let's muck around with this. When was it? Yesterday? 2 days ago? Nope. 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 Ah, man. Yes. No. Oh, fuck. Why can't I find it? I knew this shit, and then I didn't know this shit anymore, because I'm an idiot. Nope. No, that's not it. That is definitely not it. Sorry about this, everybody. Just checking. Rules still not loading, but you are able to pop the overlay with the rules and accept them there. However, the rules thread still isn't loading. That's very strange. Ah, here we go, default channels. Why is that locked? What? Since when has that been locked then? Hang on. Default channels, new view channel permission for everyone. Should be visible to everyone. Here we go. Why the fuck? That explains some issues. Why Discord? How did you manage to do that? So, somehow Discord managed to hide the rules channel, which, by its own inherent settings, everyone should be able to see because it's a Discord default channel. Something got fixed, you see stuff and roles, cool, you should see roles and stuff. You might even find stuff and roles as well. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for that, Flex. Oh, that's really bizarre. Also read... Yep, okay. Let's... check that DM, what do we got? Oh no. Yeah, boot them all. Moon Eyes, purge them with fire. Appreciate it. Yes, you must see the right rules. Yes. Right. Okay. Detonate. And up comes the bomber. Because that's totally how that would work. Right, let's go handle a few more Cazadors before problems happen. Yeah, the Cazador nymph I'm not too worried about. And the rest? No, okay. There we go. Cool. Any more for any more? Any more Cazadors in need of disintegration? Uh-oh. Oh no. I have a feeling I know just what's happening over there. And it's not great. Yep. Oh dear. Misclicked on the vent first. Whoops, careful! You nearly got airlocks. Hopefully someone didn't just airlock Ilfa. Hopefully. See, that's the point. Ilfa, if you're a Foxy who's also the universe, if we try and vent you into space, you're basically going into yourself. How does that work? Or should we not discuss that on Twitch? Is that against TOS? I maybe should have thought a bit more about asking that. If you would be fair enough, you deserve it. Nothing bad has happened so far, so no worries. Well, given that the vast majority of the mods are actually in chat and were awaiting your arrival and have been helping. Yeah. Right, anyone else, or was it just you? I think it was just you this time. Alright, that ranger got off lucky this time. Okay, so now let's run up back to Dabuma's universe. Just assume this form, which happens to be a bit of a fox. Fair enough. Right. Oh, hang on. There you are. Hello. I did a thing.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Done. Your plan worked. The plane floated up. Seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly did you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it.
Huh?
They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
You planning to use diversionary tactics to draw everyone's attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
About that. Well, glad I could have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
They're gone. Yeah, don't worry. If you see really that, suspicious behavior, or suspicious accounts like that, just nuke them. I appreciate you asking me first, but yeah, murderize them. Must have missed the DLC Old World Blues. Yep, I'm afraid we finished that about just under an hour ago. Yeah, we're talking to Muggy and the Toaster Gang. Yeah, well, Muggy and the Toaster Gang. Muggy and Toaster and the gang. So, yeah, we've done all the DLC. So now we are main questing for a bit. If you send a part of me and send a part of you into yourself, you'd send that part of the universe back into it. You'd just exist. It's like it'd be weird, but it'd most likely not implode. Fair enough. It caused oversized scrotum and all sorts of issues. Yeah, that's yeah. Infection problems would occur. Right, Pearl is over there. Muggy and the Toaster Gang sounds like a really weird band name. Yep. You'll probably strike it really big because of it. Yeah, this is the wrong direction. Bill, you're an idiot. I mean, hang on. What? Why? Pearl isn't there. Pearl's somewhere over here. What the fuck? Talking about a single unit. Single sperm can cause a lot of problems. Huh, okay, maybe she's over there. Weird. Does she teleport over there now with a mod? Or is she's in this one? Oh, she might just be in here. Can't say sure because you're not well versed in medicine. Oh, and stuff's broken. Oh.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
It's all good. I suppose she talked about getting something from the bottom of Lake Mead. Yep. What was that quest exactly? It's been so long. So this is the Boomer's main quest line to raise the bomber from the lake, the B29, I think it is. So they can build their B29. Yeah, B29. It's on the screen at the moment. Anyway, I was looking at chat and I didn't even see it. Yep. Spoken to Loyal, the B29 is on his way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Make it so. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle.
Sweet.
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Awesome sauce. Time for me to go. Cool. Yeah, single sperm can cause a lot of problems.
Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome. No, that Ilfa, your being here is not a problem. Or not multiple problems. You are not a problem. Fair enough, generally it'd be weird. Let's hope stuff wouldn't explode. Weird, hope so. It's like the guy who floated out of his bedroom on balloon-sized nuts because... oh, ouch. Because go for a misunderstood blowjob. Oh no. Yeah, that's right, you remember now. Damn, that blows. Yeah, it does. Damn, that blows. Fuck's sake. There we go. Thought the Boomer guy looked like Quarry Junction guy. No, he's just generic old guy. That's not main quest. Quarry Junction, no, it's not. Clearing the junction is not... yeah, it's an unmarked quest, I believe. You can identify as a problem. Parents told you could be anything. Yep. Parents told you could be anything, so you chose to be a problem. Okay, fair. Oh no. They lied. Parents do that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I said I could be anything, so I chose to be super intelligent, and I'm really, really not. I'm really fucking shit at basically everything. Hello.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Cannot possibly be as dumb as you seem. Can if I want to be. Yep. Talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
The boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that would be. In
we're on
any
your
event,
side.
I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later.
Fair enough.
Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
I'm ready.
It's good to see such
Yeah. Oh, hang on. To quote Girl Genius. No. Raphael, told you you're a genius when you're a kid. You're a genius at being able to survive despite your lack of intelligence. Oof. Brutal. All the Spider-Man movies are on Netflix. Middle of Spider-Man 2, watched the first one earlier, man. Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin is so funny. I don't remember that film. I don't think I've watched any Spider-Man films that are that old, actually. Yep, it's Trash Can, not Trash Can't. Exactly. Trash Can. Hence the urban mech. Trash Can. Earlier you mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yeah, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I'll go have a talk with the King then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
King's Gambit, there we go. So, funny thing you noticed, in all the Spider-Man movies and games, they followed Spider-Man 1. The Green Goblin has showed up in no movies or games, unless he shows up in Spider-Man 2 game or Miles Morales, but if he does, please nobody spoil it for me, I've not played it yet. No, the Irby is evidence of a trash can. Trash can in the right situation. The Irby needs to be used properly. It is not used properly most of the time. I was never hugely into Spider-Man. I guess I never really massively got into superheroes. Just like the superhero genre. I was more into it than I was fantasy for a long time. So, you know, I got a more passing interest, if you will. And I have watched not the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, but the Tom Holland Spider-Man, and I've watched Spider-Man. Which ones are the new animated ones? Into the Spider-Verse. I've watched the first one of them, not the second one. On a good note, you're now to rough checking and rendering. Awesome. Alright, where are we going? Speak to the king. So, let's fucking run out, rock out, cock out, you know. Good stuff. Well, hopefully that goes smoothly.
What's up?
What's up? The sky, ceiling. Bloody hell, the frames are getting down, that's for sure. Uh-oh, I have just crashed it. Watching these old Spider-Man movies makes you think, man, superhero movies used to actually be alright before Marvel basically became like the equivalent of Ubisoft but for movies. Yeah, they are pretty much grey slop. Now. Which is unfortunate. Quick, on, go road speed limit. We're getting away. No. Hey, Craig PD, how's it going? Idolize? Well, I'll need the NCR. Let's fix that, for fuck's sake.
I like these guys.
How you doing, Craig? How's things? Gotta wait for some pre-renders to be applied first. Well, fun. The animated Spider-Man movie is right. I'm not seeing that. First, Insomniac developed Spider-Man, the PS4 version. Started with Miles Morales. It didn't finish. Spider-Man 2 is actually rumored to be coming PS Plus extra this month. They've announced PS Plus extra games this month. Cool. I think I've played one Spider-Man game, and that was on PlayStation 1. I think that might be the extent of it. Right. Hello there.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Something like that. Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town. Wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Thank you. Tired because up at 6 AM and on the back of a 9-day stint. Oof, ouch. But yeah, fun. Alright. Hello, the king.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Orris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Cool.
Looks like Gamora's in new management. I wonder what happened.
Damn, the guy's getting through me.
I heard that some of the...
right. Yeah, blues. Where's gonna be best? Here, maybe. What's it worth to you? Well, I'll keep the bullet I was gonna put in you. How's that? Yeah, pretty much. Right. Damn, this game is not happy at the moment. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to refine where the saves are in the profile.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
Sure. Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okay. Of course, ignoring the fact that I'm in power armor, or, you know, got a fucking
To your left here is the old Mormon fort.
Burst Recon sniper with me.
Followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Burst Recon guy, a woman with a 45-70 rifle.
Let them scare you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ruff.
Not you realizing that once it's all rendered, you still have to make all the thumbnails. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Yep. Yep. Do you want to load some animations? Nope. Nope. Okay, he's not loading any animations at all. There he goes.
You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh no. This game is falling apart. Oh man.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. So he gets to run straight through the door and you have to open it? That's not fair. Nah. A lot of the places in this...
I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance.
Yeah, sure. Let's see how many shots he puts out. 2, 3. Okay. 3 shots.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
So... Thug. The thug appears dead, a victim of your recent fight. About that. Quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive, merely pretending to be dead. How convenient.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Sure. About that. Right, it's probably gonna be faster just to fast travel. Nah. Actually, yeah, we can just fast travel to fucking Freeside Central because there's a fast travel marker there because mods. Yay, mods! There we go. Wonder if the spikes on his right pauldron are pointing towards your quest direction. Yeah. Right. The King! News!
What do you have for me?
News! Orris is abroad. He fakes attacks on his clients, then he plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before. You see the shit?
Right. Oh, Mormon fort. Boink. Ah! Pff. I fast travelled into Willow's arse. I suppose there are worse places I can fast travel to. Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
I'm the protagonist. I'm here to help. King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Wayne, what the fuck?
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yep. And anything you tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Cool. Turn to the king with your findings. Here we go. Ta-da! Right. Hi, Pacer. Hang on. Right. Hang on. Which bit are we at? Is it all about to go mad? No, but it is about to go 2200 hours here. So I think it is time that I called it a day. But we've done quite well today. Considering breathing problems, we managed to get all of the personalities and all the upgrades for the sync in Old World Blues, and we managed to do all of the other side questing bits and pieces, help out all of the brains, defeat the giant robo-scorpion, spoke to Mobius, spoke to the think tank, finished the DLC, and then went and picked up Boone again, as always, because, well, Boone and Eddie, dream team. We've spoken to Ambassador Crocker, we've helped get the bomber out of Lake Mead, and yeah, just working through the King's quest line to help resolve some issues here. Yeah, sorry Scotland. Good speaking with you too. Yeah. See you next time. Thanks, appreciated. And you too, yeah, I hope your cough and everything gets better. Appreciated. So, what's happening? Tomorrow, assuming I'm okay, at 1000 hours GMT, we should be playing some more modded MechWarrior 5 mercenaries. Then at 1800 hours tomorrow, I am not totally sure what I'm going to be doing. I still haven't got around to reinstalling HPS Battletech and getting the Battletech Advanced Universe mod installed, so if I manage to tomorrow, we'll try and do that. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Just depends how I'm feeling, really. So yeah. But thank you everyone for being here. I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and watch me live on Twitch, so please do come on over and catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, so do come on in and say hi. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so, you know, feel free to ask. So yeah. And until next time, let's see if I can do the outro without suffocating. You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throw, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, yes, I'm exaggerating a bit. But until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing some Falloutness? Who've we got? Who's playing some of the Fallouts? I did just see someone, but hang on. Have we actually been over to them before? I don't know if we have. Let's have a think. Let's have a thinky talk. Okay, looks like Balamar the Bassfish is just getting started on Fallout 4. So let's raid them. Let me just rack up the raid. There we go. So, I do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Balamar the Bassfish's chat, crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.